Previously on Life is Strange Before the Storm.
I felt like my dad's been lying about something for a while. I didn't know what it was.
There is plenty of blame to go around.
What does that mean?
You forced my hand. This is a consequence of your actions, Chloe.
We both agree that the best thing for everyone at this stage is for me to move in.
In a million years, I never thought you'd choose David over me.
Hey!
Blackwell's done with me. I can't go home anymore. Is this junkyard all I've got left?
Drew runs Oxy for Damon. Go to Drew's room, find the money, and I'll meet you to pick it up.
You're still gonna start real slow, bud.
Don't open the door.
You know that, right?
I want my fucking money!
Juliet is waylaid. That infernal Inferno is the culprit, closing down the roads and robbing us of our Ariel.
No fucking chance.
I swear to thee, we shall fly beyond this isle. The corners of the world are mere prologue. What sayest thou to my most hopeful wish?
Yes.
Let's leave.
For real. If you don't mean this, it's just making me feel like shit that this life you're describing isn't going to happen.
What would it take to convince you?
Why can't you just tell me the fucking truth?
Rachel, that woman you saw, that wasn't my mistress. That was your mother.
Yeah, I saw the text. He's got to start it with his first. Got to play with his girl first.
I want to tell you all of it. But are you sure that Chloe should be here for...
Chloe stays.
That's fine, I don't care.
Of course. In every way that matters, Rose is my wife and your mother. But the woman you saw at the Overlook, her name is
probably won't
Sarah.
be starting
Your
Diablo 3 for a little while since I'm behind. So.
I'm going to tell you everything, Rachel. Everything I've shielded you from for so long.
I'm behind on my
But the truth
schedule.
can be hard to look at.
I'm not gonna make it before my new game comes.
Is this really something you're
I
ready
gotta
for?
knock them out of the way. And my sleeping schedule's fucked now, so I'm waking up at 7 and going to bed at 10, and none of y'all are off.
Chloe.
Work before 10s. That's why I won't play Diablo. Get my point? Huh? I doubt it. I bet you. Tater and I go at it.
I'm right here.
Alright, I gotta try to flip my schedule anyway, so I can get back onto my college football schedule. But we'll see how that works.
Good. I need you.
Hopefully I can finish the episode before it.
When I was in high school, there was one person everyone adored. Her teachers, her friends. Sarah was everyone's favorite. Every boy wanted to date her. I could barely believe it when she picked me. Sometimes, I think that's what kept me blind for so long. She was so alive, so passionate about everything. Early on, though, I realized I wasn't enough for her.
Body shot.
While the rest of us were pursuing college, careers, families, Sarah wasn't looking for any of that. She was looking for escape. When Sarah became pregnant, I thought it would solve everything. And it did. For a little while. Becoming your father was the greatest moment of my life. There was so much love, but I was still blind. However much she loved you then, it wasn't enough. For Sarah,
Oh no.
the need to escape was always there. For over a year, I tried to help her. I made myself believe that she was still a good person. That no matter what happened, she would never do anything to hurt you. I was wrong. Eventually, I saw her for who she really was. A destructive person. Someone who could never be satisfied. Anyone or anything, even the love of her own daughter. I was desperate. I didn't know what to do. So I made a choice. I was never going to let her harm you again. What you saw at the Overlook, Rachel, it was true. We kissed. It was the saddest kiss of my life.
So you're extremely liking this game?
It was a kiss goodbye. I told her that I was happy for her. That she felt like she'd gotten her life together. Finally. But she didn't get to just decide one day to be a mother. Not after what she'd done. Not after all the people she hurt.
Gotta leave
All
with
the
that jab a
lives
little bit more.
she destroyed. I told her she'd been given the greatest gift in the world. The chance to be your mother. And she squandered it. It pained me to hurt her like that. But I'd do it again, and again, and again, to keep you safe.
So that was the first time you've seen her or spoken with her in 15 years?
No. I sent her money. Every single month. It's our arrangement.
But now she wants to see me?
Yes. But Rachel, it cannot be.
Why not? If that's what Rachel wants.
Drug addiction is a disease. It afflicts everyone, not just the addict. I will not allow you to be victimized by her disease again.
Even if that's true, Rachel could still meet her.
And maybe the fact that she wants to see me means she's gotten better.
Maybe so. But consider that for 15 years, she's preferred that money to you.
Rachel.
I think I need to lie down.
No.
Hard to argue that Rachel would have had a better life with Sarah. But does that make what James did right? Holy shit. Rachel completely destroyed that table. Hey, Mrs. Amber.
I think it's Rose at this point, considering everything.
Okay, Rose. Do you need any help with anything?
That's very kind of you. Could you get out the broom for me? It's in the breezeway. Door to the left of the fridge.
Hey, cool graphic. Rachel was really getting rid of this? Here you go.
Thank you. I'm really quite glad that you're here.
I'm glad too.
You've had to cope with much worse, I know. I'm grateful Rachel has someone as strong as you. How are you doing, Chloe?
How am I doing?
Your generation loves to talk about how awkward different things are. Well, this must be pretty awkward, I'd imagine.
I guess I'm not great. Rachel and I were really happy a few hours ago, and now...
Maybe you can see why James wanted to keep this a secret. There are many painful things about Rachel's past, including my own role in hiding the truth.
Sarah shouldn't have taken money over seeing her daughter.
You know, I am so thankful to her that she did. It gave me the opportunity to be Rachel's mother. I never knew how much I could love someone until I had Rachel.
But hearing the truth after all these years hurt Rachel more than anything.
I'm not happy with James for the whole way this came out.
You're not happy with James? What about what he did at the Overlook?
It might be hard for you to understand, but after 13 years of marriage, I'm not threatened by what happened.
You're right. I don't understand.
You don't have to worry about me or James. Rachel's the one who needs you right now.
Do you think Sarah is dangerous?
I've never met her, so I don't know. But I'm inclined to trust my husband. His entire life is about keeping people safe. Rachel's extremely fortunate to have him as her father.
Thanks.
Thank you, Chloe.
This must be hard for you too, Mr. Amber.
It could be far worse. My biggest fear is that Rachel will try to meet Sarah. I've dreaded it.
So that's why you never told her?
You have no idea what pain Sarah's caused. Her addiction has led her to do terrible things. I don't want Rachel to go through any of that.
But shouldn't that be up to Rachel to decide?
Rachel is curious and determined.
Welcome back.
She's always going to want to know more.
I can believe that.
She won't be concerned about her own safety. She never has been.
Do you think Sarah is involved with any of the drug dealers around here?
It wouldn't surprise me if she were.
I guess.
That's
Ain't
who
seen
she
any.
is. Chloe, I believe Rachel trusts you more than anyone else right now.
Is this where you ask me to manipulate Rachel into doing what you want?
This is where I ask you to do as your conscience dictates. But please, put my daughter's safety first.
That is something I will always do.
She's so young. You are too. But I know you've experienced loss. Protect her from that. Please.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, give me a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take out my dogs. You win your tournament, or is this the finale?
I care about her too, you know?
I know. Thank you.
Do you do nothing but power shots, Bubba?
Rachel? I need some way to show Rachel that I'm here for her. The yin and badass yang of Rachel Amber. Rachel has so many inspirations, she can barely keep them all contained.
You just got a doctor stoppage. Good shit. Alright. Yeah. That's what I said. You gotta leave with that fucking. You gotta leave with the jab. Jab makes points. Hooks and all that shit. If you're getting jabbed up, you'll lose. Doesn't matter if you do more damage or
Rachel
not.
even knows how to make a dinky lamp look cool.
Boxing's always been rated in games. You always have a stiff jab.
Rachel's surrounded by so much love, yet she seems so alone.
Yeah. Well, it's because you're used to Fight Night. In Fight Night, when they got hurt, it's very rare they do any. It's they can't really do damage to you. In this game, it doesn't matter if they're hurt or not hurt. They can still hurt you.
I shall call her Lion Crab from now on. This light needs more light.
Yeah, I guess.
Wonder what I could find around here to brighten up that nightlight.
I can't read the stats. You're gonna have to read stats all to me. It's all small. No, what E should be before F. Just cut, swelling, resistance. What's the one below resistance? I can't see those three letters. Physical, and then yeah. So that's surgery. Okay. And I don't know what Breck would be.
I need a way to make that nightlight bright.
I would go with anything that has better surgery over here with the 2 D's here, surgery and physical. What I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, I would go Tony. Yeah, the middle guy. I would go Tony Smith surgery and what you call it's D. In case you need work on, like if you get cut or something.
We were so close to making our break last night.
Nutrition.
Now,
Don't care about fame.
I don't know.
Murmuring. I'd take the first one. Fame and revenue you can get up later. Right now you need stuff to help you stay on weight. And
I wonder what's inside that big-ass emergency kit.
you can only pick that first.
I could get grades like this. I just don't want to. I know something Miss Arcadia doesn't. Weird.
Alright, go with the lowest one, man. As a boxer, you're 48 overall. Yeah, you're supposed to inflate your numbers in your first few fights, so inflate your numbers. Go to Noda Gate, see if you can try to get better cut. You're better overall. Go to 60%. Alright, no rematch calls. Yeah, training. Try to get, is that the max you can get for training? Okay. Well then attempt it and see what they say. They accept it. Cool. That's a quick way to get money. You just get the lower fire than you, and then you'll be the A side. Well, that's how it works in real life, so. And never do a rematch unless you're in like going for a top 10 something. Probably top 5 to be honest. You're a little undertrained, that's not good.
I think Rachel could use another subject. But which one? That's the one.
Damn, he's got a good hook there. Better watch out for that.
Hard to believe the show was only a few hours ago. Seems like everything has changed since then. At least she'll have something from tonight. I need a way to make that nightlight brighter. I bet Rachel could have any study partner she wanted. Not that I would let her. Even you, Willie, couldn't come up with the tragedy Rachel's going through. Rachel's really into stars. I wonder if it's her way of feeling connected.
Maybe I can make the world a less scary place. On stage, I think Rachel said, I've heard that Rachel and Nathan hang out sometimes, but it still seems hard to believe. All ready for Rachel's light show. Better get her attention first. Hey, check it out.
It's beautiful.
I thought you might like it.
I've always...
Let's see what they're saying. They have some heavy bruising on the left. Keep going. Yeah, you need to watch over Sung Front. She's got you a couple times, Dad. I agree with everything your corner's saying. You're letting them hook. Those hooks are fucking you up, buddy.
I just love stars.
Why?
They remind us there's so much beauty out there, which we almost never see.
Because we're blinded by what's in front of us.
Exactly. But then I learned the truth. The stars we're seeing have already been dead for millions of years. They're all lies.
But that doesn't make them any less beautiful, right?
I don't know. If they're not even real, then what's the point? It's all lies. Everything. My entire life. My dad. My mom. If I can even call her that anymore. And that other woman. My real mom. She's the biggest lie of all. I can't trust any of them. I think you're the only one in the world I can trust. take it. Even if it's only by process of elimination. Good. I wore this bracelet my entire life. I never even asked why. Never even thought about it. Somehow, I think I always knew. Even when I didn't know that my real mother was gone. The fact that she's here right now, that she came here for me, I think I need to see her. Is that wrong?
Of course not. But it might be tough to track her down.
Yeah. That's true. Luckily, I've got my secret weapon. But what if we can't find her? It's not like I can ask my dad. I have no idea where to start.
Let me handle it.
Really?
Really.
Mysterious. I like it. Of course, even if we know where she is, we need a way to get to her. I can't just ask my parents for a ride.
Don't worry. I've got that one covered too.
You do?
Yep. In fact, anything you could come up with, I'll handle it. It's just like I told that biker dude at the mill, who was a lot scarier than this mom of yours could ever be. There could be flamethrowers, an army of robot ninjas, and a motherfucking dragon on a leash between you and her. And I would still find a way to get you there.
Chloe fucking Price. My magical Shakespeare fairy.
Shut up.
But once we find her, how do I talk to her? What do I say?
Make sure you have no injuries.
After my dad died, I was worried I wouldn't know how to talk to him anymore. But somehow, when we speak, I always know what to say.
When you speak?
In my dreams. He's there. And it's so real. It's almost like it's another part of my life. It used to be the only part that mattered. I've never told anyone about that. Weird, huh? Rachel?
I was just thinking. Maybe
Is
I was wrong
that
before.
the same guy you fought, or is that a different guy? Take the 58.
Who cares if the stars are dead? As long as we can
I
still
believe
see
you're
them.
60.
That means they're real,
He's probably gonna go up to
us.
55%, but if you can get it.
right?
Right. Dad, I think we're stuck. Hey, maybe you should let me drive. You always do it wrong.
That was one time. When are you going to let it go?
Remember when we used to work on cars together? Those are some of my favorite memories.
We never... That wasn't... you.
Could have sworn that was me. All right, you win.
You need 6 weeks so
Why
you
don't
can
you
get
go
above
take a
9
look?
under train.
Sure.
Giving you a warning.
What's wrong? Don't you see anything?
Fine. It's... the spark plug.
No, that's not it. I just had that replaced.
Isn't improv supposed to be all about yes and?
Yes, and what?
Dad, stop. None of this is real. You're not real. Rachel's family isn't real. This whole thing, it's all just theater.
Well, you know what William Shakespeare said.
Something about the whole world being a stage, so might as well act the fuck out of it.
Nailed it.
But I don't want to be an actor. I just want to be myself. Give me a break.
Well, maybe there's a reason we pretend. Maybe the lies we tell each other are less horrible than the truths we keep hidden.
Wow.
You might have lost that round.
Pretty dark, Dad.
Where do you think you get it from? There's my cue.
Dad?
Relax, sweetie.
Are you?
It's all pretend, right?
Right.
Just a bit of stage magic. Floodlights, sound effects. Chloe, look at me. Look at me, sweetheart. It's going to be okay.
You're definitely losing this round as well.
Wait, what the shit? Has someone been going through my room? Doesn't seem like Mom. She wouldn't leave a mess like this. Wait. David? That motherfucker. Whatever. I don't have time for this shit. I've gotta help Rachel. Okay. I saw Sarah leaving Frank's RV. He might know how to find her. Plus, he likes me. And he owes me one from yesterday. I can do this. Come on, dude. Pick up.
Price, I got your collector's fee. Coming to get it?
Hey, Frank. I was actually gonna cash in for a favor instead. What do you say?
Never run out of crap, do you? What's the problem?
I need to find that woman from yesterday. Sarah. Frank?
What the hell for?
Something important. Can you help? I'm trying to help a friend. It would mean a whole lot to her.
The girl with you at the mill?
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the junkyard in 2 hours.
Sweet. Thanks, man. You're a real... That went well, I guess. What am I getting myself into? Okay, I've got 2 hours to kill. A shower would be fucking amazing. If Rachel and I were still leaving today, there's literally nothing in there that's worth taking. Huh? Mom usually does my laundry when she gets sick of me not doing my laundry. Maybe she believed me for once about never coming back home. Still can't fucking believe that David went through my stuff. So much has changed. I wonder if you'd even recognize me now. Russia, huh? Kind of far from LA. Best vodka in the world, though. Rachel would love it. Inaccurate as of yesterday. Someone should update this photo. What do I want the record to show? The sudden and mysterious absence of Chloe Price. I'm about to rack up a lot more absences. Figures. What? Nice to see my work is appreciated. Rachel really is good at everything she does. Thou art an idiot. Hang in there, Skip.
Got any injuries, Bubba?
It's so
The
weird.
dude
to
in the
be
middle looks like he'd be tough for you. Take him.
As much as this place sucks, at least it's not full of secrets. Nobody's hiding anything.
Yeah, try to get up to 50. If he doesn't take 50,
Except me and my pop.
then
And
you need
everything
to
with Rachel.
go to someone else.
But how could I possibly tell Mom what I'm up to?
There you go. How many rounds was it? Alright, so did you go 6 weeks? Alright, so do your normal break how you normally do in week 3, but instead of resting in week 5, you want to train one more time and then get your final rest before the fight. Okay?
I'm so tired of pretending things are fine to Mom. I always mess up again. And then she gets mad.
Alright, hit A, confirm.
Maybe
they'll.
I should try and.
Are they gonna try to find you another? Back out and see if they're gonna try to get you another fight. Take 58. Yeah, take 58. And since he's a backup, go for 70%. He's a backup fighter. He's a backup fighter. He would have took 70.
Better than nothing.
Do your speed. Yeah. There you go. I see that. Why did you pick that? Why did you pick that, Muhammad Ali? I know, but why didn't you pick the one without the numbers? But when you would start with him, he wouldn't have been the greatest. And we... Alright. Max, when you think about it, it's kind of amazing that anyone ever trusts anybody about anything. Take the stars, for example. We learn all these things about them in school, but no one bothers to tell us the most important fact of all. Some of them are dead. Yet somehow Rachel trusts me the most important thing in her world. Finding her real mom. She didn't ask me right away at first. She didn't even want to talk. It was kind of like the junkyard a couple days ago. But this time I didn't freak her out. I gave her space. Here's something you never learn, Max. When someone you care about is hurting, you do anything you can to be there for them. Be there for her, even if that means nothing. Means making the stars shine in her bedroom. That's how I got Rachel to open up and ask me about finding her mom. I think my confidence surprised her, but if Rachel wants to find her mom, then I'm making it happen. Slowly, conjure the stars.
Is Mom playing music? Huh. Is that David's towel? Where the hell is mine? Okay. My towel's probably in here somewhere. Gross. I truly hate seeing so much of David's shit around here. Lots of washcloths. No towel. No awesome pirate towel.
Alright.
Score. Can't believe Max and I were so into this shit when we were kids. Wait a minute. Captain Bluebeard's hair dye. Max was going to make me a pirate, but we never got around to it. Ready for the best shower of my life. Hot water, don't let me.
Don't go back to where you had armor against your skin. Don't sink, just swim towards the storm. And once again, you'll be reborn,
I didn't like that round, Bubba. Didn't like it.
I need new clothes.
You should have snapped your jab out there, right there. Not now, he's blocking.
What do I feel like wearing on this easy ass day?
Nice. So what, uppercut to the body? Let him back up. Make him come to you. When he comes to you, do a right hook. Go.
All right. one last thing. I need to get Dad's tools so I can fix that truck. Dad's toolbox should be in the garage downstairs.
Oh, I know why. Here you go. That was close, bub. That was close. It was close. Did you not see the scorecards, my brother? Alright. It is. But there at the end when you threw 3 straight jabs after the first one missed. Should have probably moved around, my brother. Don't button mash. Did he just go up in rank or something? Where did I get the C at from then? Can you hire a new coach? Okay. See if you can get a better coach now. You got a couple W's. I don't know how you would do that, but you should be able to fire their dumbasses. Alright. D ranked? No, yeah, you can't get nothing. Alright. Then hire that guy back, I guess. No, can you negotiate what he gets? So it just takes what? Okay.
I wonder who gave this to Mom. So, if I put this photo out, Mom just hides it in a different drawer? What the hell? Sports cars are really good for... hitting on chicks.
You need to reduce your weight.
hope Mom hasn't moved Dad's toolbox or stored it away.
You have an injury or something? Trying to do. Yeah, but you should be able to lose weight while you're training too. Like you should be able to do something like a diet.
Mom wouldn't mind me taking Dad's toolbox, right?
Where's the where is that the guy that backed out on us? Take him. So what do you need to get that next gym ranked unlocked?
Gotta sneak downstairs to get inside.
It just has
the
to do with our
garage.
coach because we're worried about surgeries and shit. Next coach we'll get will focus on fame.
Sneak downstairs to get inside the garage.
There's a way during that to help cut down on weight so you don't have to skip 8 fucking weeks. There should be. You need to try to figure that out. I know, but it makes you less trained, so it's easier to get out of shape and harder to get back into the groove.
Gotta sneak downstairs to get inside the garage.
Where are you fighting at too? Should be fighting. No, but you should be fighting at heavyweight with Muhammad Ali. Whenever you can, you probably want to move up to heavyweight. So
Sneak
you got Muhammad Ali.
downstairs to get inside the garage.
Don't have to worry too much about the weight either. You have to get real fat for you to be out of weight and heavyweight. Oh, I didn't check the thing, did I?
No way. Mom actually sold her ring
for $300.
I can't believe she did that.
Here goes. What are the chances I can avoid Mom or David?
The round's already over? What the fuck happened?
I'm flipping them over.
Not yet. I told you, 3 minutes each side.
They're gonna burn.
Oh, you're the expert now.
I can't stand it.
I'm telling you, it'll make a mess.
So I got a question for you. When you do your training,
You know, you don't have to make me
whatever boost you get from training, does it drop
I'd
back
settle
down
for
to your
flowers.
basic
cook
ability?
all the time.
And then you just are
I
you up on
want
it,
you to
or does
have
it stay?
a break at home.
You are one class act, David Madsen.
Mom actually looks pretty happy right now.
There you go. There you go. When he comes in, see if you can get a power straight off on him. When he's leaning like that, after you throw a jab, do a power straight, because he likes to sit there for three swings. Oh.
Hey, who's there?
Hey.
Chloe, your hair. When did you... Was this for the play? I heard you performed last night.
Nope. I mean, I did, but this is something different.
You see how he's
None of
leaning
that
to the right
matters
there?
now.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I am so glad to see you.
Pop him twice with the jab and then try to hit him with hard straight while
Good
he's
to see
leaning
you,
on
Chloe.
the right.
Coming home
Looks like you'll be able to fuck him
was a
up if you
smart
do that.
decision.
And quit hitting people after the bell. How cheating are you?
I'm not staying long. Just
I get it. Take advantage of these
picking up
bad
some
arenas
stuff.
if you can, but
Oh,
do nice.
are you coming home tonight?
Mom, I don't know.
I wish you would tell me what you're up to.
I'm just hanging out with Rachel.
Oh, how is Rachel? I was telling David about the play and you being in it.
There you go.
I really gotta go.
He looks like he's
Listen,
got a cut,
wait.
but I can't tell if that's a cut or his fucking
Before
eyebrow.
you go, David has something to say to you. It won't take but a minute.
Mom.
You were out of stand, bub.
I don't think this is the best idea.
You already promised.
Chloe, I've made an agreement with your mother to trust you from now on.
Really? What does that mean?
It means that from today forward, I'm going to take you at your word. So, if you say you haven't been smoking or drinking,
That looks like they hurt him.
then I'll just leave you be. Even though she had
Try to sneak
pot
the right
yesterday.
uppercut.
David, the idea is You should feel comfortable here, Chloe. David's not going to question you.
When you come out, do like 2 jabs and then do a hard uppercut. Right uppercut.
Well, this sounds like it's doomed to fail, but hey, kudos for trying.
Chloe.
What? I really meant it. Good job. Can we be done now?
Wait 1 second. Don't go, Chloe. I've been meaning to show you something. Maybe now's a good time.
Nice.
This is my friend Phil Becker. We served in the same unit. 2 tours. Becker was killed near the end of our deployment. Roadside IED. We used to joke about all the trouble we were gonna get into once we got back home.
What's your stand, bub?
He died, and I didn't. And I think about that fact every damn day. The point is, I've had my share of grief. I know what you're going through. So I guess what I'm saying is, I'm here to do whatever I can to help you get over the loss of your dad.
Please, I'm begging you. Give David a chance, won't you?
Here. Why don't you keep this photo for a little while? Think about what I've said.
David looks so young.
Yeah, you gotta.
And this Phil guy.
You also
look
gotta watch
close.
about. You like to keep throwing when you're out of stand. You gotta pay attention to that. I get that, but when you fight.
Thank you.
When you fight hard people, when they hit you, you know how he
I'm
stunned
just
you.
so
They're gonna
proud
put you to the mat.
You both.
Mom, I really need to go.
Be careful out there, Chloe.
I love you, sweetheart.
All right, all right. What?
Does your
the
coaches
hell?
get like if you keep the same coaches? Do they get better the more fights? Okay, you probably need to try to upgrade them.
Gotta grab Dad's toolbox.
All right,
and
so
get out of here
what's
quick.
this guy? You want to focus him
What's the
on?
matter, David? Don't want
I
any
do
more
speed.
decorations inside your toolbox.
Give him 1 speed. How much do you have? I can't see how many points you got. Was that all you could do? 46. I put him about halfway. Nope. Put it down. Right about there. All right. And then you want to go down to heart, so in case you get knocked down, it'll be a little bit easier to get up. Put the rest there. Yep. All right. And then go over to your other coaches. So so you can only upgrade your main coach, it looks like? Okay. Alright, that's fine. So what we need to do is see if you can you, like, when you go to your team, can you, like, look at just who's available without firing anybody?
Come on.
Like, just looking at people? Alright, here we go. We got some guys here. This D guy. You want to get that guy. Because he's going to be better than everything you got. Right now. Alright, press B. You can break. I think you can break him too.
Damn it!
How much? See if you got a D over here.
Better. But still
No.
needs a bit more.
Alright, so keep that guy on.
love.
Because the other two don't
I
look.
can salvage this beast.
Maybe when his contract's up, you'll
I
have
just
someone better,
need to
but
find the
as of
right
right now,
tool
you
for
don't.
each problem.
Alright. Alright, okay, when you want, okay, I see what you want to do. So you're gonna have to simulate the do weight, I guess.
I can definitely see some problems.
I thought there was a way to do it in training.
Just need to match them to the right tool. Looks like the serpentine belt could use some help.
Did you? Okay. You don't have him. So I would take. You've already beat that
This
dude on the
thing
right.
is going to the fuck up.
He's above you though. Like. I believe you did beat him, but he's still ahead of you, so I don't know. Press A on him, you might be able to see ball fault.
I don't think the screwdriver would
go
do the belt
press
much
RB.
good.
RB. Okay, that's nope. I don't see your name there. Oh, there he is. I see you. Yes, yeah, you already beat him. So you don't want to. You can replay him if you want, but I don't.
I could probably tighten the serpentine belt with the wrench.
Fight fight that dude right there, the one on the left guy. 60 overall. Might be a little bit. Oh, you got an email, bub. Do you see that? What are those for?
I could
Just
probably
telling you
tighten the
nothing?
serpentine belt with the wrench.
Oh, okay. I figured you like had a late fight substitution or something you could sub in for. Can you go farther up your? Division?
I could probably tighten the serpentine belt with the wrench.
No, go down to U first. Alright, yeah. Take him.
I could probably tighten the serpentine belt with the wrench.
Yeah. But the overall for that guy? I don't see. Alright. I do not see him on there. I think he's.
I could probably tighten the
Yeah,
serpentine belt
he's
with
last
the
in the
wrench.
division. You don't want to fight him, bud. Yeah. You want to fight him. Try to get 50-50. Make sure you get 6. Well, if you got 54, that's fine. Make sure you get 6 weeks as well. And you're gonna call it tonight?
I could probably tighten the serpentine belt with the wrench. Maybe. Sick.
Have you ever done media? I know we don't need to do media right now because we're early on, but have you ever looked through the tab to see what it is? There's your dietary train, diet thing. Yeah, but eventually you'll have to, that increases your fame bubble.
Looks like the serpentine belt could use some help.
Yeah, the SP bag reflex looks good. Increase your accuracy.
I don't think the screwdriver would do the belt much good. What do I see? Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know they said you were gonna be able to walk around there, but I doubt you can walk around your gym, can you? Probably, they definitely took that out then. No, they just took it out, which I get it.
When
You can only
life gives
do
you
so
gunk,
much.
make, art, I guess. It's pretty loose. How can I tighten it? Much better. This thing seems pretty gunked up. I think I should move on to something else. This connection is pretty shaky. I could fix this battery post if I could get a good enough grip on it.
Damn, he seems
There.
taller than you, bro.
Fits like a deadly electric glove.
Damn, I never seen Muhammad Ali at a height difference.
The distributor cap looks pretty gross. I need something small to scrape the gunk off the cap. That should help keep shit distributed. Well, fuck.
Max, I think I want a tattoo. Yeah, I know it's permanent, you right? But that's the thing though, it's not really, because we're not permanent at all. Funny how much simpler life seems when you keep that in mind. Like my hair, I wanted to see what it would look like blue, so I did it. It looks awesome. One day I'll make it all blue, and if I don't like it then, so what? It'll all fall out eventually. See how that works? You know what else isn't permanent? David. The fucker searched my room when I was away and then gave the world's lamest apology. He tried to connect with me about his dead friend, which fine. Fine. A for effort, I guess. Eventually I got out of there and headed to the garage, which David is transforming into his own personal asshole cave. At least I got what I came for. Dad's toolbox. I bet he would have liked the idea of me using his tools to fix a ride. Off to the junkyard to see if I can get that truck working. I know it's far from permanent, but here's hoping that beast has a little more life in it. Chloe, the permanent marker. Are you getting outdone? You got 2 more rounds. Hopefully we don't lose. I'm blaming you if we lose. Just want to let you know, because you're technically controlling it.
Go back from whence you came. Spark plugs busted. Carbon deposits. Of course.
He looks like he's a counter, so counter artist, so
Please, I need you. Yeah.
Hey, Junkyard Queen, where are you at? Hey, holy shit, your hair, it's so...
Badass.
I was gonna say hot. But yeah, badass too. Hey, not sure if you saw, but someone moved your truck.
No way.
Should we check it out?
Hey, Price. Nice wheels.
You're early, Frank. What's the occasion?
It's his fucking bar mitzvah. Frank here's becoming a man. Aren't you, big guy?
What's he doing here?
Hey, I thought we were cool after that Drew North thing. Don't you want to be cool?
I just want to talk to Frank. As long as you don't get in the way, we'll be fine.
I told you. She's like this.
Gotta say, I really dig the whole tough girl thing. Frank was right about you. How'd you like to work full-time for us?
Don't fucking touch her.
Why is
it
that chicks think it's okay to hit me? But if I lay a single finger on them, suddenly, it's a whole other thing.
Good fucking shit, Bubba. You
Frank
won
says
every round
you were
except for
asking
that third
about a
one.
client of his. That true?
I didn't think you won the first two.
Yeah, it's true. I don't see why you should give a shit.
You don't? Huh. Maybe I'll show you. See, you two Nancy Drews decided it would be a good idea to call your drug dealer and ask about his business. I didn't go to a fancy academy.
Alright, Bubba. I love
but
you.
That doesn't strike me as smart.
Good night.
Maybe it was this man's sunny disposition that confused you. But he's got a whole other side to him that I don't think you'd like. Should we let them see it?
We're just talking here.
Okay, then let's talk. I want to know right now why you give a shit about this woman.
This is between us and Frank. It's none of your fucking business.
Problem is, you made it my business. And your tough girl shit is starting to get on my nerves.
Look, none of this matters. All we care about is that you stop asking questions. Got it?
No. Tell me where she is. Now.
Rachel.
Wait a minute. No way.
What the fuck is your
Rachel? As in, Rachel Amber? That makes so much sense. This is James Amber's fucking kid.
Damon.
Your dad's a real piece of shit, you know.
We're aware. Not sure what that has to do with us.
Me neither. But I'd like to find out. Here's what happens next.
Come on, man. They're just kids.
No, they're not. This one is the fucking DA's daughter. And right now, she's going to fill me in on what her daddy is up to and how he's connected to that whore everyone's asking about.
Damon, calm down. We're still talking. Everything's still cool. No need to get crazy.
Should have kept swinging!
Oh, you fucking bitch!
Rachel!
Damon! What the fuck? Chloe! Go! Now!
Hold on.
Rachel! No! No, I'm not losing you.
Oh shit! Got stabbed. Did. Before we finish discussing, I'm gonna make sure I got everything done. Brotherly limb, clean canvas. I don't know what clean canvas would be. We're about to be in the hospital, so snack machine maybe. DA desk, so that means we'll go back to Amber's house. Heated warning. I don't know what that could be. I said I wasn't gonna do all that, and I still did it. Gotta get through at least episode 1 of Life is Strange, the first game. I might skip the bonus episode here.
Continue to be disappointments. I feel down, I feel down, I feel down, I feel
down. Rachel is going to be all right. The knife damaged her brachial artery, but didn't cut it. She's had a surgery, and now she's resting. Chloe, what happened?
It's my fault. I should have listened to you. Sarah's mixed up somehow with this psycho Damon Merrick.
I know exactly who Damon Merrick is. Start over and tell me everything. Did you and Rachel try to contact Sarah? I'm not going to chastise or blame you, Chloe, but I need the whole story.
So, I got my dealer to meet us, since he knows Sarah.
Frank Bowers.
Yeah, that's right. But Damon showed up with him.
What did Merrick want?
I think he wanted to scare us, so he'd stop asking questions about his business.
Is that how it became violent?
It was actually Rachel who got angry. She was furious that he wouldn't tell her where Sarah was.
This is exactly what I've been afraid of. Rachel won't let anything stop her.
It wasn't only that. She was already angry about Damon pushing me around.
She is like her mother. Quick-tempered, rash. I've always been afraid of losing her the way I lost Sarah. What happened next?
Damon had a knife out, and we all could see it. But then he said something that pissed Rachel off. And she just grabbed a piece of wood and hit him. and then he stabbed her. I keep thinking that maybe I could have done something, but when he attacked her, I just froze.
It's not your fault.
And Frank held him off so we could get to the truck. I heard a scream, but I don't know what happened. And then we were here.
I appreciate you telling me the truth. I'll see if I can pull some strings with Ray. Maybe get you back into Blackwell.
What are you going to do about Damon?
Find out if he is alive. First of all, my department's been after him for some time. I was told that if Rachel had arrived only a few minutes later, she might not have, Thank you, Chloe. You saved my world. It will be some time before Rachel wakes up. I promise. I'll let you know when she does.
Okay. Thanks.
He's a dick, but I think he was trying to protect his daughter. Now, if Sarah's a problem now, I don't know. But
Hey.
Steph. How's Mikey?
Pretty good. Miss Amber just told me Rachel's going to be okay. I'm really glad.
Yeah.
Steph! I love you,
Our
Steph.
room's just down the hall.
Mwah!
You should come by.
Okay. Sure. Definitely.
Most definitely will. Woo!
I don't think I can sit still any longer. One more hour of
There's vending machine to the left, so that's probably what they're gonna talk about.
Oh shit. I know those guys.
This doesn't look like the maternity wing.
There's a sign for the prenatal class.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. I'm so excited.
You're gonna be a good dad.
Guess I'm glad we stole their wine.
Yeah, me too. I don't think they knew it back then.
Business must be booming. Shit. I really hope he's okay. Okay, nurses. The world wants to know. What's so funny?
Cleanliness is the next to godliness in really short fiction. Ooh, I got a new page to read. Alright. So, yeah, because I skipped the snack bar. That's cool. That's the one I didn't know. Cool. And we gotta read this next one. Max! You ever notice how people in hospitals are always whispering? I think it's because hearing our own voice makes everything feel much more real. Somehow like writing it down. Weird how only a few hours ago I was the one bringing something broken back to life. I almost can't believe I was able to fix up the truck. I took it for a joyride around the junkyard before Rachel showed up. We chatted for a bit, then shit got crazy. And by crazy, I mean Damien Merrick, the psychopath who's super interested in Rachel's bio mom and dad for some reason. He and Frank arrived demanding to know what we were doing. Before we could find out why, he pulled out a knife and stabbed Rachel. I might have been able to stop him if I acted quicker, but I just froze. If it weren't for Frank. A blazing car ride later and I'm here at the hospital, wishing I could make myself believe this isn't really real. Chloe, the much too real. P.S. I hope Frank's okay. Hey, pirate ship!
Being in a hospital this long sucks. I just want Rachel to wake up, and then I'll feel better. I owe Frank big time. Can't believe he did that for us. I hope he's okay. Not like I can do anything about it one way or the other. And what about Damon? Is he gonna come after us? I actually feel better knowing that James Amber is on his case. Ugh. That's weird.
I don't know what's making this peak.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. Sean Prescott. What's he writing to the hospital about? Is this for real?
Finisher Hostetter. One of your current patients is Michael North, a student at Blackwell Academy who was injured on school grounds. As the physical safety of its students is a core responsibility of any school, Blackwell has failed Mr. North in the instance. I would therefore like to personally, and I stress anonymously, cover his medical expenses. If I may be of assistance in speeding the process, do not hesitate to contact me, Sean Prescott. Follow up on 59WH.
I wonder if Damon Merrick classifies as a biohazard. He's definitely human waste. Come on. Not that I have any coins anyway. Oh man. Jackpot. Yes. I want like 20 more of those. I think this vending machine could be improved. Oh, yeah. I get it. Nurse, I'll need my forceps to extract this baby Ruth.
Chloe. I can't believe.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here? Damn, are these all firefighters?
Attention Curry Bay Hospital. Due to increased volume of patients suffering from heat exhaustion and/or smoke inhalation, we have made several additional recovery rooms available. Please process all new patients into Wing B. Consult your shift leader for a refresher and recovery protocol. Thank you. Hot Dog Man. All that is that all Hot Dog Man universe? I'm assuming, yeah.
If I want to stay sane, I need to stay busy. What's there to do around here?
All right, then. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. North.
That's me. And you are?
I'm Chloe.
You here to see Mikey?
Yeah. How are things going?
Oh, you know how it is. Ups and downs. Mikey's hurt, of course. But the doctors are saying it should heal up relatively quick. And Drew? Hey, maybe you heard. He's all set to go to Oregon State. Full ride for 4 years.
That's awesome.
Hold on. You said you were Chloe. Mikey's mentioned you a few times now. I have a question maybe you can answer.
Sure.
Both of those boys have been acting a little, well, guilty lately. Yeah, I've been spending most of my time looking for work. I'm worried I missed something important. Do you know if anything's going on with them?
You should probably ask Drew. I don't really know any details. I do know that whatever it is, they did it because they wanted to help you.
Thanks, Chloe. I know they've been trying to help me out, money-wise. We're a family, you know? We deal with things together. Oh, excuse me.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm. Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready.
I don't know what audio you're fucking getting!
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Yo. Yo.
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool.
Look at that. Wells being nice for a change.
Michael, I would like to express my deepest condolences for your injury. I strive to make Blackwell a safe and welcoming place for all students. I realize how now that in many ways I have failed to do that. I want you to know that the students and faculty are rooting for your speedy recovery. Your absence will be felt by all here at Blackwell. I have made sure that your teachers are ready to accommodate any academic needs you may need. As for the matter that you were injured on Blackwell grounds, I can't help but feel personally responsible. I began to look for new security personnel. If there is anything I can do to make you feel more safe upon your return, please do not hesitate to let me know. Sincerely, Principal Ray Wells. Probably get more than one security guard. Probably. That'd be start. Doesn't matter who you get. One security guard's not going to be enough. That campus is huge.
Like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins.
Michael, success. Was able to get a medical extension for your entry to the Cascade Head Cartoon Contest. I think your superhero, the designs are the perfect spokesperson for marine preservation. Have a restful recovery, Miss Cole. Cool.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
I mean, I just played with them once.
It was epic.
It was a little epic, yeah.
I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah.
I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit. So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I do a spinning slash.
16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Come on. You can totally take these fuckers down. I just killed 6 of them.
Those were scouts, Chloe. Warriors are 4 times that hard.
Oh. Well, shit. Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
Ugh. 13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The Dragonkin are still behind us.
All right. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
20.
You find a log on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face. You wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees. The idol is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Hold on, guys. I gotta look at my stream to see what's going on with my voice.
You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
Using the idol, Elamon channels the energy of the forest. Fog sweeps in from all around, obscuring his leg.
Alright, let's get to it.
When the fog rolls out, Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Yes, finally!
Suddenly, a bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying. Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
Balls!
Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground
All right,
all
let's
around
do this,
as
my
an
guy.
entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the Undead Forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Gnome bard?
That's what she said.
Know any Firewalk?
No, I don't know any of your shitty music.
Damn.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? There's probably a squirrel somewhere that you could fight.
I don't need violence to solve my problems. I just need the power of music.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do?
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You block almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
The army is still advancing. What do you do next?
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier steps into your path. He roars, sending thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to play.
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have Searing Crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers!
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed. Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
I believe in you. I know you'll roll high.
You're the only party member I've ever had who's actually helped me. I can't leave you behind.
People must be lying.
Chloe.
Hey, you made it.
Hey, Chloe.
Hey. How's the arm, Mikey?
I wish it was the other one, so I could draw and stuff. But other than that, it's just broken.
Sweet hair, by the way.
I bet you could pull off Sailor Mercury.
Thanks.
Any news about Rachel? Her mom seemed hopeful.
How'd she get hurt?
You'll think I'm joking when I tell you, but I'm not.
Why? What happened?
Rachel was stabbed in the arm by Damon fucking Merrick.
Yeah, that's not funny. Shit. You're serious?
Fuck that guy.
It wasn't because of me, was it?
Oh, no. We got our own set of problems with him.
That's crazy.
The whole thing makes me want to just... I swear, if I ever meet that shithead, I'm gonna...
What? What are you gonna do when you meet Damon Merrick?
Something terrible.
Uh-huh.
I am.
Like...
Challenge him to a karaoke battle?
Yeah, that's how we settle things on the street, huh?
Okay.
Throw dice at him.
Criticize his taste in film.
Okay.
Tell him about a band he's probably never heard of, but should have.
Enough. Anyway, we're glad Rachel's okay. Oh, you should hang out here till she wakes up.
Rachel's gonna be up soon. Should probably head over when I'm ready. Ah, man. Did I miss the robot visit? Look at that. Wells being nice like he's entering into a cartoon contest? I hope he wins. Mikey's nurses must love this. Hey, can I sign your cast?
Yeah, definitely.
Something nerdy. But not too nerdy. There you go.
Cool.
What are you guys doing?
I thought you'd never ask. I had to hide our game from the nurse. She thinks it's negatively affecting my mood.
Elamon's backed himself into a pretty tight spot this time. He might not make it.
Wait a sec. Calamastia. She can join Elamon in battle. Maybe the two of us together could actually make it out alive.
Wait. You're into this nerd shit too?
It's a game where I win if I make up crazy shit and act like a badass.
So yes. I hate to be such a game master about it, but I'm pretty sure Chloe's character died last time.
Oh, yeah.
Wait a sec. Didn't you have that anklet of reincarnation in your inventory?
Yeah. I totally did have that thing.
Holy shit! So you can actually swoop in and save my ass.
What do you say?
Gotta save Elamon, right?
We rejoin Elamon as he majestically soars over the traveler's path. He glances over his shoulder, only to discover his pursuers are right behind him.
Wait, you can fly?
I'm a wizard. Plus, I kinda have to since you cut my feet off last time.
Oh, shit. I forgot I did that. Sorry.
It's cool.
Elamon comes around a corner to discover Calamastia, the elf barbarian, sitting by a fire, roasting squirrels.
Greetings, powerful Elamon. From whence do you run? Float. Or whatever.
Funny you should ask. I'm being chased by an army of dragonkin.
Remember when you killed that jailer and took his key to free the prisoners in the prison camp? Turns out you offended their entire clan.
And they're after me now.
Sounds like you could use a hand from your favorite elf barbarian.
Well, you did manage to inflict an insane amount of damage on everything.
Suddenly, dragonkin scouts rush in, clawing you while your backs are turned. Take 4 damage. You're up first. What do you want to do?
I do a spinning slash.
16.
Good enough. You spin around, using your axe to slash all 6 dragonkin at once. They all drop dead in a puddle of blood.
Hey, nice one.
Don't celebrate yet. You begin to hear the clinking armor of hundreds of dragonkin warriors. The sound grows louder as they grow closer.
And this is why I was running.
Running and living. Yeah, sounds like a plan.
You sprint as fast as you can until you come across a fork in the road. One path leads into the mouth of a deep, dark cave. The other takes you into a dense, misty forest. Which way do you go?
Can I, you know, feel it out first?
Totally. Roll for perception.
13?
Despite the desolate look of the caves, your elvish senses tell you that something does in fact live inside. Something unfriendly.
That's some solid intel.
Next, you turn to the forest. Though it seems still, you sense that what's inside is not entirely at rest.
Okay, come on. The dragonkin are still behind us.
All right. To the forest it is.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the shade of the great trees, it becomes eerily silent and very cold. You notice the stones on the ground are arranged in strange patterns, creating huge designs all over the forest floor.
I think I know what this is. I follow the stones.
The stones lead you to the center of the forest, where you see a mysterious glowing idol upon a golden pedestal.
A forest idol. I could use that to regrow my feet. Help me steal it.
Oh, yeah. Now this is my kind of skill challenge.
Awesome. Roll for idol theft.
20.
You find a log on the ground and pick it up. Ever so slowly, you lift the idol and slide the log into its place. Sweat pours down your face. You wait, but nothing happens. No net appears to catch you. No blow darts shoot from the trees. The idol is yours.
Fuck yeah.
Nice. You Indiana Jones the shit out of that.
Using the idol, Elamon channels the energy of the forest. Fog sweeps in from all around, obscuring his legs. When the fog rolls out, Elamon has a brand new pair of feet.
Yes, finally.
Suddenly, a bony hand shoots up from the ground in front of you. Then, the undead soldier it belongs to sits up from his grave, sending dirt and pebbles flying. Your excited shouts have woken him from his slumber.
Balls.
Then, the ground beneath you shakes. Bony, rotting hands shoot up from the ground all around as an entire army of undead warriors rises from their graves. You have disrupted the undead forest, an ancient burial ground for fallen soldiers. They surround you now, armed to the teeth, bony faces grinning.
Totally worth it.
Run.
Luckily, the undead have a very low running speed. The party flees safely, but the soldiers aren't far behind. You're near the edge of the forest when you run across...
Oh, shit. Is that me?
You're gonna play?
Yeah, little brother.
Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard, joins your party.
Arrogant?
You're not used to words that big, are you?
Damn.
Why don't you pick on someone your own size? There's probably a squirrel somewhere that you could fight.
I don't need violence to solve my problems. I just need the power of music.
This is awesome.
Fine, but don't slow us down.
In the time you've been chatting, the army of undead has caught up to you. The first cohort launches iron spears directly at Elamon. What do?
I heroically jump in front of Elamon, using my axe to block each attack.
You block almost every attack, but one makes it through. Take 6 damage.
Hey, thanks.
Do you have to be the hero? That's just selfish.
The army is still advancing. What do you do next?
We can't fight a whole army of them. Not just with a gnome bard as backup. We should run.
Doing a lot of running today.
Shut up.
As you near the edge of the forest, an enormous undead soldier steps into your path. He roars, sending thousands of years of bad breath at you like a wave.
Shit.
I throw my axe at it.
Your attack doesn't do nearly enough damage to kill it. But it buys you enough time to escape into the meadows.
Good effort.
Can't even kill it? Pathetic.
You burst forth into the majestic meadow, horizon to horizon. All you can see is lush, green fields full of birds, flowers, and dragonkin.
What?
Instead of chasing you, they circle around to set a trap. And you just walked right into it. A spear from the waiting army soars through the sky, hitting and killing Pavel, the arrogant gnome bard.
What? I barely got to play.
I rolled really high. As the dragonkin ahead prepare to attack, the army of undead arrive behind you.
We're surrounded and screwed.
Ah, come on, Elamon. I'm sure you've got some sweet spell that'll save us.
I do have Searing Crystal.
Perfect! Searing crystal these fuckers.
You don't get it. This isn't just another battle spell. This crystal is like dropping a nuke. It'll kill everything, including you and me.
Actually, you did grab Durgaron's bracer of fire immunity. Whoever wears it would survive.
See? Problem solved.
But there's only one bracer.
Mikey loves his character. I can't just let him get Elamon killed.
Elamon, keep the bracer and cast the spell. I'll hold them off so you can survive.
It won't work. Look at all of them. I should have never started this quest. I'm too weak.
Elamon, you beat the shit out of Durgaron and took his bracelet.
Bracer.
Yeah, that. See, you can do anything.
But I've never even used this spell before. What if I roll too low?
So you've never used this spell before. You've also never died. It's gonna be a first time either way.
You're the only friend who's ever helped me. I can't leave you behind.
People must be lining up to adventure with the great Elamon. You could replace me in no time.
I won't just kill you. You're the only one I want to fight beside.
You'll kill all of these monsters, too. Think of how many lives you'll be saving by nuking their stupid faces off.
But I can save everyone. I know I can. Somehow.
Elamon, dude. If you can't save everyone, you should at least save someone. Save yourself.
All right. I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Elamon secures the bracer of fire immunity on his wrist. He gives the elf barbarian one last nod and reaches to the sky. The searing crystal lifts from his hands, floating up into the clouds.
You got this, bro.
Suddenly, an explosion. Fire arcs outward in a ring. Then the ring begins to spin.
Whoa.
A quiet stillness encompasses the meadow as all creatures gaze upward at the swirling flames.
Thank you, Chloe, for everything.
The flames descend over the meadow, bathing everything in liquefying arcs of infernal chaos. Monsters begin screaming in agony.
Badass.
Chloe, you've got one final moment before your angry elven body is burned away forever. Any last words?
I turn to Elamon and say, thank you. Before the flames burn me away forever.
Elamon rolls not to cry. I rolled a 3.
The spell comes to a spectacular climax until all you can see is white. Then, all is calm. All is quiet. All is ash.
Damn.
Congratulations, Elamon. You have completed Revenge of the Dragonkin.
That's it? She's dead? And the game's over?
Yep. And Elamon's left alone once again. It was fun having a companion while it lasted.
Well, what if I make a new character?
Wait. Really? You want to keep playing?
Sure.
This is gonna be dope. That was a pretty intense one.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing. It always means a lot to Mikey.
Seems like the least I could do.
I died twice. And then,
That's cute, I guess.
I can't believe she always kills me.
Say hi to Rachel for us.
We're rooting for her.
It's kind of nice that I can bum around here while I'm waiting for Rachel.
Thanks for playing, Chloe. That was one of the most emotional adventures I've ever had.
Hey. Wait up a sec. Sorry I got angry at you yesterday. About the money. You were just trying to help.
Don't worry about it. You were in a really tough situation.
A situation I created. When you said that Damon stabbed Rachel, I kept thinking, I'm supposed to look out for Mikey, not bring this shit into his life. I think you saved us from something so much worse. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure.
Thanks for stopping by.
Bye, Chloe.
Chloe, this is Mr. Amber. Rachel is just waking up now. I'm sure she'd love to see you. Thanks. Alright. What we have left here. DA's desk, unheaded warning. Okay. I'm sorry. It's kind of, I don't know what's going on there. Poster!
More like silent hospitals slowly drive friends and family insane.
That's it.
Hey. Just heard the fire went out.
Went out? You mean it's controlled?
No. It's completely out. It extinguished itself.
How could that be?
Hell if I know.
Unless you get stabbed. Hey.
Chloe, I can't even express thank you so much. I'm sorry. I'm a wreck. I stepped out to get some air. Rachel doesn't need me crying in front of her. Your hair. I almost didn't notice it.
Oh. Yeah. It's not a big deal.
I bet Rachel loves it. I can't imagine what I would do if we lost her.
Me too.
You've grown so close, haven't you?
Yeah. It's weird to think we just met a few days ago.
When you meet someone who changes everything, you just know.
Well, hang in there, Mrs. Amber.
I will.
Dad?
So after this episode, guys, I'm gonna probably take a 2-hour break because I'm getting hungry right now. I'm gonna eat some tacos and watch some TV, but when I'm done eating, I'll be back on to finish the bonus chapter. start on Life is Strange, and we'll see what happens. I'm definitely want to get through episode 1 of the Life is Strange remastered today before I call it today. I am going to take, like I said, I'm going to take a break, but I just want to let you know where I'm coming, what's going to happen. I appreciate you hanging out. Hope all you guys are having a good night / morning. Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
I'm glad that you're here.
Me too, Rachel.
It really hurts.
Shh. The pain will pass. Chloe's here. You want me to stay?
No. I'll be okay. Thanks, Dad.
I'll come back in a little while.
My guardian angel.
I saw Steph earlier. She says hey.
Steph's so cute, but not as cute as you.
Stop.
Now.
I mean it.
Rachel, I'm sorry.
What? What for?
You're here because of me. Because I choked back there in the junkyard.
What? Shut up.
You were so fierce and I just froze. God, I fucked it up. And I'm so sorry.
And you saved my life. You saved my life.
I almost lost you. I can't believe I almost...
You're not getting rid of me that easy.
Good. Happy that your dad's here.
I mean, I'm still mad at him for everything he's done. But it felt so good to lean on him. He's my dad, you know? I felt completely safe.
Like on Mount Hood.
Would you do something for me?
Anything.
Sarah. My mom. It's so weird to say. I'm not even sure what she is, honestly. But I think I still want to meet her.
I figured you would.
I don't even know if she's still in Arcadia Bay. But if she is, will you find her, please?
You really want this, don't you?
I do, Chloe. I really do.
Then, of course. Whatever it takes.
I bet my dad has her number. Maybe in his office. Our house key's just under the mat. The code is 0722.
Always losing the game at the hospital.
Your dad's office? 0722.
Yeah. my birthday.
I'll find her, Rachel. And then I'll tell her how fucking cool you are.
Thank you, Chloe. For everything.
Hey, Elliot.
Hey! Wait. Your hair, it's different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like it. It's nice.
Nice balloon, I guess.
Yeah. It's from Mikey. Were you just in there?
I'm actually here for Rachel.
What? Rachel's here? What happened?
She got stabbed by a psycho.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It was insane.
Holy shit. Wait. Are you okay?
I'm fine. She's fine too, by the way.
Are you two in some kind of trouble? You can tell me if you are, you know. I won't judge.
I'll make sure to keep you posted. Right now, I'm here to take care of Rachel.
Chloe. I'm seriously worried about you.
Well, don't be.
I mean, you're hanging out with Rachel Amber a lot lately, right?
So what?
So, obviously, something is going on.
I swear, man. Everything's really okay.
Okay. I trust you. Just remember I'm here, okay? If you suddenly need something.
Thanks.
Oh. Hey, I almost forgot. Did you, like, write on my whiteboard?
I totally did, didn't I?
Yeah. I was, pretty sure that was your handwriting.
What did I write?
You wrote me a poem? Emotional, loyal, etc. Ended with, talented?
Oh. Well, you are pretty talented, man.
Thanks.
Anyway, see you around.
Yeah. See you around, Chloe.
Hello? I need to search this office for any communication with Sarah. It's the big one. Best dad. That stuff is all politics anyway. Sweet. A secret key. Now to find the secret lock.
Hey Bryce, thanks again for playing with Mikey. That was a good game. Good luck with whatever you're dealing with. Be safe. That's from all of us. Thanks. Mikey says tell Chloe she can handle anything. Hope so. Max, I don't think you know how you can know how you feel about someone until you almost lose them, until you sit in a hospital waiting room, frozen in place, yet somehow falling silently, desperately pleading to hear their voice, touch their hand, make them laugh. Then you know. It was weird being with Rachel's dad and actually kind of nice. We were on the same team. Suddenly, and none of the other shit mattered. I think I can see why Rachel loves him. Got to check in on Mikey, spend some time with him and Steph. Oh, yeah, and cheer Mikey up with some more hardcore nerd gaming. After what felt like forever, Rachel woke up. Even with everything that's happened, she's totally focused on finding her mother, so I am too. Here's the plan. I'm going to dig around James' office, find whatever I can about her, and track her down so they can meet. I don't care how tough it might be. Chloe the bounty hunter.
Arcadia Bay's least wanted. What do we have here? I should check the computer or some of those files laying around. James has a file on Frank? I'd love to read this, but I've got to focus on finding Rachel's mom. Welcome to Shadyville. more Sherry. I guess getting your ass kissed comes with the DA territory. James sure keeps lots of files on people.
Yeah, he's DA, that's what happened.
Even if James is trying to protect Rachel from her mother, this seems like a pretty terrible way to act. Sarah sent all these letters, and James never gave them to Rachel? That's so messed up. The Sarah in this letter doesn't seem anything at all like the person James told us about last night. So, this looks like Sarah stopped cashing the checks James sent her. Guess he forgot to mention that during his story last night.
Yeah, and it started like, at least she voided them in December of '09. Like, I don't know if there's any ones later than that, but I mean earlier than that, but she ain't been taking his checks for a minute.
I have to know who James is talking to on the secret phone of his. It could be about Sarah.
He already knew what happened before he came to the hospital. Doesn't look like he messaged back,
James is
so
working with
maybe
Damon Merrick?
maybe
This
he
is
didn't
insane.
see that text.
What were they talking about? Is the girl Damon's talking about Sarah? Whatever is going on, I need to see if Damon knows where Sarah is. But how do I get him to tell me?
Alright, hold on, guys. Be right back.
Shit. What do I say? Hope James actually has this evidence. Don't think Damon will tell me where Sarah is. Shit. Which of these is Damon talking about? Did Damon really shoot someone? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Could this be the evidence? Damon and knives seem like a solid bet. Huh. If TV has taught me anything, these... If I can figure out how. How do I destroy a glove? Maybe I can burn it somehow. Oof. Better not touch that again. Damn. I hope James has something here to tell me who Damon's informant is. So I need to find which of Damon's guys has been snitching. I should search around the office to see if there's any info to help me out. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Okay, there's no way that Frank is snitching on Damon. But I love learning about his badass loitering charge. Arcadia Bay's least wanted. Okay. If I'm going to accuse one of these guys, I'd better be sure I'm right. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I totally knew this guy was a criminal when I stole from him. Could this douchebag be the snitch Damon's talking about? Guess this explains why Mr. Amber knows so much about Frank. This guy let me into the mill. Cool dude. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy. Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. This is that freak from the mill. Wonder what Damon would think of his very cooperative comment. Been learning a hell of a lot about Frank lately. Guess I'm lucky James keeps so much info at home. I agree to aid the courts on future cases. That could be seen as a little snitchy.
I need a picture. I don't know what he looks like.
Payment? Fuck. Here's hoping James already has Damon's money. But where would it be? I wonder if this has anything to do with Damon's stash. Holy shit. Fuck, that's Sarah. And she's at the mill. What is he doing to her? Holy shit. Does James even know what he's doing? Okay, I still have time. Damon's waiting for his money, right? He wouldn't do anything to her. Yet. Fuck. I need to get there fast.
Chloe?
Elliot?
Hey!
Elliot, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? This is Rachel's house, right?
Did he really just follow me here? I can't really talk about it. Rachel needs my help.
I'm sure she does. I'm more concerned about you.
I'm fine. You're the one acting crazy. You shouldn't be here.
Chloe, what is... Ah!
Elliot, put that down. You have no idea what you're dealing with.
And you do? Chloe, God, what have you gotten yourself into?
You wouldn't understand.
Give me a chance. What the hell are you doing?
I can't talk much about it. It has to do with Rachel's mother. Her real mother.
And that explains you breaking into the DA's home and having this?
Believe it or not, yes.
I'm so sick of you not seeing who Rachel really is. When will you realize what she's doing to you?
Elliot, just take a step back.
No. You need to listen to me. What has your relationship with her gotten you?
You don't know what you're talking about.
First night you hang out, what happens? You end up in a fight.
You don't know what you're talking about. Rachel saved my ass.
I'm sure that's how it seemed to you.
Stop suggesting that she's somehow bad
The next day she convinces you to skip school. Magically, she barely gets in trouble. And you get expelled.
I took the fall because I wanted to. Rachel tried to protect me.
Yet somehow, it all worked out for her in the end, as usual.
You don't understand. You weren't there.
Was she protecting you when she made you take part in a play you didn't want to be in?
Seriously, man. You need to shut the fuck up before...
I've been quiet long enough. Look, Rachel is an amazing actress. And I don't mean on stage. She's fake. You're real. And I hate to see her manipulate you like this.
Elliot, I promise. No one is manipulating me.
No? Just look where you are now. A high school dropout. Hanging out with criminals and breaking into houses. It's crazy. It just as easily could have been you in that hospital today. If that ever happened...
Look, I hear you. I appreciate the concern.
I don't think you do.
Elliot.
I'm the one who cares about you, Chloe. Me, not Rachel. It's time you saw the truth.
What does that mean?
It means you're going to stop thinking about Rachel and pay attention to me now, for once.
Elliot, please. I know you're upset, but...
I'm not upset! I'm trying to help you.
Elliot's gone full-blown crazy. I need to get the police to come without tipping him off.
Who was there for you? When Max left? When your dad died? No one else gave a shit about you except for me. We have a lot to talk about. And I don't care how long it takes. We're not leaving until you see that I'm right.
All right, Elliot. You want to talk so bad? Let's talk.
What's really going on here? You can tell me.
You mean here? Specifically? Like, the Amber House?
I'm talking about your situation. Rachel is dangerous. You need to realize that.
You're right, Elliot. I didn't want to admit it before, but it's true. My life is in danger.
Thank you, Chloe. All I want is to help you. I'm glad you can finally see that.
You're right. I do need help. I need help immediately.
Hey, it's okay. I'm not going anywhere.
I feel trapped. Boxed in. I desperately want to leave this situation.
It takes a lot of guts to tell me all this. And I want you to know that I will always be there for you, no matter what.
It's the police.
Okay, don't panic. I'm sure they'll just want to ask us why we're here.
What do we do?
I'll talk to them. Shit. There's nothing to be concerned about.
Thank you, Elliot. You're a great friend.
Elliot's going to jail.
So much destruction. All because Rachel got angry at her dad, who's been lying to her all her life. And he's still lying.
Hey, being a dad's tough.
That doesn't justify what he's done.
I'm just saying, I'd probably do anything to keep you safe.
Hey, Dad,
Yeah?
did you ever lie to me? I don't mean telling me that ashtray I made for Mom wasn't a piece of crap. I mean, like, really lied about something that might hurt me to know.
What do you think?
I suppose everyone lies about big things. I mean, the stuff Mom doesn't know about me. So, you probably lied too.
Would you love me less?
Of course not.
You sound pretty sure, sweetheart. You were pretty sure Mom would never fall in love with someone like David, too.
Are you really ready to hear the answer to your question?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Problem is, I'm dead. So how am I supposed to tell you anything?
I wish you'd told me. When you could have.
You don't like the perfect relationship we had?
I wish you'd lived long enough for us to fuck it up. No way. My ride, my tunes. Am I seriously going in to face Damon Merrick? All for Rachel? Am I crazy?
Hella crazy.
I'm glad you're here, Dad.
You don't want me to go?
No. I like the company. Besides, you don't want to miss this. Things are about to get real. Shit. Is that blood?
Max, I'm starting to think that lying is contagious. One lie leads to another lie, to another, and before you know it, there's an epidemic. Case in point, Rachel's dad. Remember when I told you all about how he lied to Rachel, but then the truth about her mom came out? Yeah, about that. I guess the hardcore security should have tipped me off. I managed to break into his desk. That's when the lies started to pour out. I found letters from Sarah to Rachel, letters James never showed her, never mentioned. And the checks James has been sending to Sarah? Bullshit. She's been sending them back. This lying asshole has even been working with Damon fucking Merrick, of all people. I had to lie too by pretending to be James. It was crazy. I burnt actual evidence, which means I should probably burn this journal too. Then I ratted out the guy who wanted $20 for a Firewalk shirt. I don't know why. I had to find Sarah quick. I found a stack of money that Damon been wanting for James to give him in exchange for hurting Sarah. I think, how can people be so fucked up? I almost wished I could have forgot everything I found today. Almost because now I know where Sarah is and nothing will stop me from getting to her. Chloe, Lair of Lies. Max. You know that poem that goes like, some say the world will end in fire, some say in ice and fire is supposed to be desire, and ice is supposed to be hatred. Yeah. Put me down for one of each. Elliot followed me to Rachel's house. Turns out he's been, I don't know, watching me, or at least paying close attention to what I've been up to with Rachel, and he does not approve. I honestly had no idea Elliot had this side to him. He truly hates Rachel. At one point, he literally refused to let me leave until I saw the truth about her. He was psycho rage angry. I was afraid, and I also didn't have time to talk to him, so I got the bright idea to secretly call 911 when he wasn't looking, and it actually worked. I was able to tip the cops off to what was happening then. When they showed up, I ran off. Poor Elliot will have to answer to them. But also, fuck him. Truth is, I almost feel bad for Elliot. He made the terrible decision to become obsessed with me. I just have way more important shit to deal with right now. Chloe, evader of creepos.
Frank?
Frank!
Shit, this is bad. I'll get you help, Frank. But first, I've gotta help Rachel's mom. Where the hell is Sarah? Don't tell me what to do. Glad to see the bone made it.
Max, so that thin line between real life and dream life I've been telling you about, I think it just disappeared. I saw my dad again, but this time I was awake at least. I think I was. One moment I was speeding along in my truck, and the next moment I was standing in a burned out forest talking to my dad. I wanted to know if he ever lied to me, the way James did to Rachel, but he couldn't tell me. I suppose that's one advantage dead people have over us. Dreams can blend with reality, then I guess nightmares can too. That's exactly what the mill feels like now. Frank's RV is here, smeared with blood. I really hope Frank's okay, but I have to get Rachel's mom. I don't know what I'll find, but I have to for Rachel. Chloe, the unreal.
No more beer, no more time. I've got to keep moving. Where's the homicidal drug dealer, Spooky Deerhead? Frank's couch is toast. I'm not afraid.
Everything's going to be just fine. just a little longer, and all your troubles are going bye-bye.
What the fuck?
I just want to meet my daughter. Can't you understand? Why does
Your daughter? Jesus. So that's what he's worried about. Can't let the public know the mother of his daughter is some junkie.
I just want to see her. You don't have to.
Shut up. James Amber wants you out of the picture, so that's what's going to happen.
This is so messed up.
After all, no one believes a junkie.
No.
He said you've been sober a year. Respect. It's hard to kick this shit.
You can do this. Damon.
What the hell are you doing here?
I've got your money right here. The money James owes you.
How the fuck do you...
Run!
No one has to know. Just let her go, and I won't say.
No!
Talking's over.
Leave her alone!
Shut up. What the fuck? You boosted the DA's shit? Got my money? Burned the evidence? All that?
I'm just trying to help.
Get away from her!
I said shut the fuck up!
No.
Go to your fucking happy place.
Run.
Let this be a lesson, kid. Make good life choices, or you'll end up like her. Now, what do I do with...
Damon! What did you do?
I fucked you up good, didn't I? Guess you really don't know when to quit. Glad to see you back on your feet.
Chloe.
Frank.
You don't really want to do this again, do you? Okay. Then I don't want to do this again. Come on, man.
Fuck you.
Sarah. Rachel. Her daughter, she... Sarah?
Chloe Price.
You know who I am?
I saw you in the play. You were funny.
Thanks.
Sit.
Sarah, are you okay?
We need to talk about what happened.
I am so sorry for...
Rachel can never know.
I think you need help. Let me call someone. Or something.
I need you to listen. What James did. Hiring that thug. Shooting me up with...
He's a piece of shit. And I promise that...
Rachel can never know.
Tell me why. Doesn't she deserve to know what her father did?
No. Rachel deserves a loving father. A father who cares for her.
James is a liar.
James is a desperate man who loves his daughter. And she loves him. Tell her what happened here, and you'll take that away from her. Forever.
And just what is James protecting her from? You? She wants to meet you, Sarah.
No, she doesn't. She wants to meet her mother. I can never be that for her.
Why are you saying all this?
Because James is right. He's taken something from me that I might not ever get back. But he's right. I'm broken.
No, you're not. You're stronger than you realize.
You don't know anything about me.
I know Rachel needs you. I know loss. I lost my father 2 years ago.
How?
Car accident. He was picking up my mother from the grocery store, and a truck ran a red light, and that was it.
I'm sorry. You don't know what this is to me.
Should have picked Max.
Every pain.
Friend ran away and came
Every
back.
fear.
Dad came. I fucked
Gone.
up. I don't have the
No
bracelet
more
to
sadness.
fix it.
No more grief. Why would anyone not want to feel that way? Ever.
Because it's bullshit, and you know it's bullshit.
I don't know anything about addiction, but I know what it's like to be needed by someone. It
Come
gives
on, you gave
strength
up a
you
whole
never
year
knew
for
you
your
had.
daughter. You can do this.
Rachel needs you.
You'll have to start over, but you can do this.
Rachel needs her family.
No, Rachel needs you. That
I
family's
recognize
shit.
I might not know what
Her stepmom's
the fuck
cool,
I'm
but
talking about
her dad
here,
needs to
but
go fuck off. And if she wants
I
to have a relationship
wish
with
you
her
could
dad
know
after
how
this, that's
amazing
fine, but
Rachel
she needs to
is.
know the truth.
I know.
Plain and simple,
She's
she needs to know the
fearless.
truth.
She's brilliant and talented. And she feels so much. She's so strong.
She's had a good life. Raised in a loving home, given opportunities I could never give her.
At least talk to her. She's felt like something's been missing her whole life. She told me so. That something was you.
She didn't miss anything. She has a perfect family.
No, she doesn't.
I used to think my dad was perfect. But now I realize he was probably just as messed up as everyone. And it doesn't make me love him any less.
That's a nice thought. What Rachel needs, though, is not to have her father taken away from her.
He doesn't
It's
deserve...
not about James. It's not about me, and it's not about you. It's about Rachel. Tell her what James did, and you'll be killing him for her. You understand that, don't you? You lost your father. Do you really want to put Rachel through that?
The worst mistake you ever made was giving Rachel up. That's what you said in your letter to her.
You read that.
You don't have to make the same mistake twice.
Nothing can change the mistakes I made. I'll never get to be Rachel's mother. Not really. But there's one thing I can still do for her. The only thing I can do. Let me give her the father she deserves. The one who raised her, protected her.
Protection
The
is,
one
I don't
who
know.
loves her more than anything.
Well, I
You
would
can
have to
do
say your
whatever
love
you
is
want,
the same. You gave
have
up
the
all
power.
that addiction
What you have to decide
for her. That's
is whether you're going to protect
might have took you
Rachel
longer, but your love is still the same.
her
If
even
not
more
better, to be honest.
So please.
Just wasn't
tell her
ready
I was
then.
never here.
And the
Let her
problem
have
is,
what
he
peace
thought
she can
that having a baby was gonna
without
change the
me.
problems, but that ain't how it works.
Wait! Don't go, Sarah.
I'm done here. Goodbye, Chloe.
Oh my. This is so bullshit! It's bullshit if I ever seen it. Bullshit. Bullshit at its finest. Alright, y'all get up. I got some devastating news to tell Rachel. Right now. Devastating
Hi,
news.
Chloe. Rachel's just fallen asleep.
I know she'll be thrilled to see you when she wakes up.
She will. I don't know how
Maybe
thrilled she's gonna be to
come
see
back
you
a
though.
little later.
Hey.
Go back to sleep, kiddo. You need your rest.
Can I talk to Chloe? Alone? For a minute?
Okay, sweetie. We'll be right outside.
How are you feeling? Like I got stabbed? Doc says there'll be a sick scar. Maybe a tattoo is in order. Fuck yeah. We never actually escaped, did we? We've got time. All the time in the world. So, how did everything go? Rachel, I've got to tell you something.
She deserved to know the truth. I could not tell her. There's consequences for his actions. Better get it out now, so maybe later down the line, when she has a life, they can get over it. Hopefully, that dude went to jail. Backing up. Oh, did I get him expelled? Hey, that's what he gets. He's a good guy, but he's borderline psycho. Holy shit! Let's go, baby! I've never got that ending in my life before. Good shit. Alright. So, 50-50. You told Rachel the truth. Other people decided to be mean and hide the truth. And that's not mean. I understand not telling her. I get it. You killed the plant with what? Oh, because when I went to water it, she used the fucking soda. Okay. You accepted David's photograph 90%. Yep. You didn't have Drew's money at the start of the day. Why? You played tabletop with Mikey? Sure did. You sparred with Drew over. Oh, okay, so that's probably when Drew gets hurt. You visit North's at the hospital. You didn't visit. Well, I should be in that percentage too, because I did visit him. But I technically played tabletop with Mikey. So I'm assuming if you didn't play tabletop with Mikey, you'd be a part of this. You didn't donate to the Firefighters Fund. I didn't even see it. I was looking for it. I knew there was something. I didn't have money to donate, but how do we get 1,250? Still 200 at the beginning. Then we passed that. Like if I would have gave that to my mom, I wish I would have. That probably would have been enough for selling the ring. Dad got her. That's 250, and then oh, I get it. So 250 from the beginning of the game that we stole, and then the 1,000 we steal from Drew. If we would have Drew money, the money Drew steal, we'd have 1250 to donate. Okay. You convinced Damon that Gerald was the snitch? That bitch was the snitch. I didn't like Sheldon either. I think Gerald was the snitch though. Rachel met her mother. Yes! Never got that in my life. Period. Playing this game multiple times. Never got that ending. I got it. Let's go, baby. So we do have the bonus episode, which we will do. I'm like I said, I'm gonna take a break, try to get me something to eat, and then I will see you guys back in a couple hours. Thank you for hanging.